is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Rayo Vallecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine save. And played in by Kimmich. Clearing is away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Oh, that's really clever.
Really clever pressing. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Foden. Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Confident attacking play. Doku. It's not a bad ball. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bayern have given us away. Could be dangerous. Joshua Kimmich. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cut out. Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Reinders. Elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Konrad Leimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, could be! Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Doku. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine cross. What will happen for him here? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Lima. Gnabry with it. Tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Gnabry. Ball lost by Bayern. An impressive run. Able to skip past his man. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising position this. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Huge block. And that brings to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Rodri. Given away by City. Luis Diaz. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kimmich. Distributing it well. Serge Gnabry. Well read to put an end to that attack. Top-class defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
He's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's one corner after another. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Nunes. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Lima. Harry Kane waits. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Reinders. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, let's Inter cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Teammates available. What to like about that pass? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kane. And Diaz has it. Precise to shoot. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Fine cross into the middle. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Doku. Now with Reinders. Well, he's given us away. Might be able to set up the chance. There's the shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. And threading it through. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given away by Bayern Munich. The final whistle then, and sometimes...
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EATV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Neves. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Played through nicely. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. To edge ahead now. And that is how to stop a goal. Foden. Now with Haaland. The marker done for. Foden! Fearless block. Vitinha. Taking this on. The effort shut out. Ball out for a throw-in. Reinders. Now this could lead to something. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. He's done well to get past. Now, can this be attacked? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. City with acres of space to attack. And that'll go out for a corner. Played into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. What a chance this could be! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? from this. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And stopped straight away. Fabian. Dembele now. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Reinders. Space now to get a crossover. A good advantage played by the ref. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
João Neves. Beaten easily here. Dembele. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. João Neves. And with that, the third. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Ousmane Dembele. Promising looking ball. City being afforded too much space here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Fabian. On to Dembele. Need to be better with the ball. Nicely sets it up. And the cross is blocked. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. That's not a bad-looking ball. Plays it into the area now. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland! Really solid defending. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. So we move past the hour mark. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They've given it away here. Neves. Making decent progress here. And he's in now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Reinders. And he's pinged a beauty. Working hard to win it back there. "20 minutes to go. Mateus Nunes. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Some good work to win it there. Phil Foden. Oh, good ball over the top. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, off the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Might they be left to rue that? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here we go. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. The ball back with City now. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Foden. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Into the area it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Fabian. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Having a go. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Ferreira. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Minch. And PSG showing good width here. That's a good-looking ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. Well, still a chance. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Well, not the best challenge. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Çalhanoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Minch. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Trying to open them up. Mkhitaryan. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Read it really well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Francesco Acerbi. Akanji has it. Çalhanoğlu. Good attempt! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of support here. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Neves. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. In a decent position now. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. And a struggle to get it away properly. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Çalhanoğlu. Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Mendes. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Kvaratskhelia. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Çalhanoğlu. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Dembele. And in the right position to read it. A good vision there. And it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mendes. Barella has it. Now an ambitious one. And good safe hands on display. So a half an hour remaining. Warren Zaire-Emery. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Martinez. And pushed him. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Fabian. Throw-ins given. And good anticipation. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Great ball over the top. There's the chip. Well, a touch of invention about it, but the keeper stood firm.
Yeah, he was a little bit unlucky, wasn't he? Nice idea, though.
Minge. And Dembele's given it away. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Thuram. Decent chance. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Ferreira. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, nice ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Great vision to switch the play. Well, that took confidence. Thuram. PSG recovering possession well. And a clear foul.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Nesh. And there to intervene. That's a good ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. So full time it is.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Taken. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Opportunity now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Vitinha. Still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Kylian Mbappé. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bellingham. Nicely played through. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. João Neves. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Might be in. Tchouameni. Well read to gain possession. That set up the chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neves. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappé. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept that. There could be something building for PSG here. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fantastic looking ball. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. right position to cut out the pass. This looks promising from PSG. Could go in front here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack breaks down. Has a go. Jude Bellingham. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could get interesting. Oh, that's a great block. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Vinicius Junior. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Vitinha. Nice pass and on they march. He's going to try his luck. Went for it and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Valverde. On to Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, this might be promising. All one, well read. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game.
Oh, God, can he finish this?
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vitinha. Served through on a plate here. A vital block. And that has stopped any potential danger. Looks a good ball. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. And he's in now. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
PSG recovering possession well. Minutes left to play. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. Mbappe. Opportunity now. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Willian Pacho. Onto Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And that's straight into the first defender. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Options available in the middle. Delivered to the front stick. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Superb technique to get past his man. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. A good move that needs some end product now. And away from danger it goes. It's a corner. A look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. With clearance, still plenty of threat. Put into the middle. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Eder Militao. Real with acres of space to attack. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw in. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EATV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Bayern get us underway. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. João Neves. Luis Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fabian. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Michael Olise. Looks a good ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Olise. Space now to get a crossover. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Puts the ball into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Gnabry. Space out wide for Bayern. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. An excellent looking transition from PSG. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Deo Upamecano. Ball back with PSG now. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, can he get the crossing? It's away, not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Dembele. Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Diaz. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Decent looking attack this. Well read to gain possession. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Closed it down well. Neves. No way through, possession lost. something on from this. Could be setting something now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Struggling to keep the ball there. The attack is over. Vitinha. Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Gnabry! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And that brings to a close. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
A really good interception to take the ball. Dembele. Fabian. Taking this on. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Here it comes. And it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Olise. Harry Kane. They found a way through. And it's offside here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
All takes it on. Crucial defending. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality.
Hold on, chance! And that is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Gnabry, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Fabian. Mendes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And into the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Could be a chance to break here. Aimed at Kane. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dembele. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Ousmane Dembele. A corner given for PSG.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Michael Olise. Gnabry. Olise. Kane lurking in the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Vitinha. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, real opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Drifting on and still going. Decent delivery. Only half the job done there. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Neves. That set up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Neves. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, can this be attacked? There still could be something happening here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. And that will do it. Full.
It is opening night, A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joshua. Can he put it away? Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And possibilities here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The delivery. And clears his lines. Harry Kane. Intelligent ball, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. And City with the ball again. And moving it forward. It's there for him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Serge Gnabry. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Reinders. Missing pass. Chance to put them in front. That was going in. Michael Olise. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now opening things up. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, useful ball. And that's tidy work. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Serge Gnabry. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Might lead to a chance. And so the half-time... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? The switch of play now.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Played into the box. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Bayern have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Trying to chip it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Foden. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kimmich. Decent idea. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the cross goes in. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And there to intervene.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Beautiful pass. Ball lost by Bayern. Foden. Looking to get back into it. Can he get one back? Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jeremy Doku. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Joshua Kimmich. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Well, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City move it forward with purpose. Could pull one back here. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Foden. Teammates available. Is it the perfect pass? Given away by City. Timed it well. Throw in here. And the cross into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a good-looking ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane slips it through. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jeremy Doku. Decent-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And nicely parried away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Kane prepared to fire. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, there goes the final.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A lot of room out wide for City. Now, can this be attacked? And cleared well away from goal. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Vitinha. This could be threatening. For the lead now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Ousmane Dembele. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Foden just needs the composure now. Gets out, but for how long? And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This time, and the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good ball, now what to do with it? Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Turning the defence around. And they went too soon, it's offside. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fabian. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fabian. Now Haaland. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Fabian. Into Dembele. Ball back with City now. Getting closer. It's offside. And that will be that. Vitinha. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Manchester City showing good width here. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A promising move stalls. PSG being afforded too much space here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly meant it well, but just couldn't get above it.
I'm afraid that's careless. Coutinho. Fabian. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, should score! He always had that covered. Delivered into the box. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Underway. It's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Goes for goal. That one has gone behind. City recovering possession well. And that goes out for a throw. And it's saved and held. Fabian. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Scruffy play, ball lost. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Haaland. Put into the middle. It was a fantastic break, but a simple save.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Fabian. What a chance. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Neves. The ref allowing the game to flow. They could level it here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Vitinha. Dembele now. Moving the ball well here. I'm afraid that's careless. Now here's an invitation. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now with Haaland. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it's given away. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, as you can see from those stats, PSG have controlled much of the game, but unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? Promising position, this. Could go in front here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Nice ball to switch the play. 10 minutes left for play. No need to stop the play. On they go. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Haaland! And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Mendes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, this is it! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Dembele. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Takes it on, a body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And that will do it, the full time. Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to be better with the ball. Big a try. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Put into the middle. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Fabian. Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Pacho. Lautaro Martinez, struggling to keep it here. Mkhitaryan. Could be something on from this. And he's through here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fabian. João Neves. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Played through. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Akanji. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takes the shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. Neves. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Ousmane Dembele. Pacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. Fabian. João Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. It's served through on a plate here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
All one, well read. Mendes. João Neves. And that's going to be it for the first. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Dembele. He's beaten his marker here. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. And the attack collapses. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Played in with that. Chance to level things. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Dumfries. Threads it through. Calhanoglu. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. Martinez. Great block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, real opportunity. They might get another go here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They found a way through. Well, speculative effort. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. João Neves. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? They might get caught on the break here. Real chance. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. João Neves. Mendes. Nice pass and on their march. And the keeper's done really... But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, he's stepped that out nicely. It's been delivered. Federico Di Marca. Got room to operate in here. Nicolo Barella. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Dembele. Closed it down well.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
That's a go. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Want to be better with the ball. Martinez. And still danger here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Neves. To Dembele. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Decent effort! And the ball is still alive. And the momentum is lost. Ousmane Dembele. Pass as precise as they come. Huge block, but still danger. And that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle greeted.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Showing good defensive judgment. And a touch too heavy there. Trying to force a mistake. Nuno Mendes. The ball back with Real now. Dembélé. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. PSG doing well to regain possession. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Fine run from Mbappe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Space galore for PSG. Oh, that's brilliant play. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Marquinhos. Now with Balotelli. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Will he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Federico Valverde. Can they take the lead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Goal-scoring opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, such a confident save by an assured goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted pass. And the Ruling is offside here. João Neves. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Now with Vallecano. A really splendid challenge there. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kylian Mbappe. And across from Mbappe. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, that's not good reading for Real Madrid, is it? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Warren Zaïre-Emery. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of straight passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
PSG looking dangerous. Oh, it might be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted. Well read. Dembele. On to Vallecano. Fabian. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dembele. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. He can't hold on to it. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Clever defending.
Read it really well.
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Clean challenge.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Rayo fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
20 minutes to go. Joao Neves. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And halted in his tracks. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, this looks useful. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And to deliver it with accuracy. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Joao Neves, real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, fancy footwork. And roaming free here. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. So full time it is.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That's done little to clear the danger. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Having a try. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Fabian. Vitinha. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look...
Having a try, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Put into the middle. Gnabry. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, against the bar! A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, what a chance! Can he get the shot off? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Elise. Oh, that's really well cut out. PSG showing good width here. Has the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. Elise. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. It's a good block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Closed it down well. Harry Kane. And then with Kimmich. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Vitinha. Oh, could be a chance here. Lyman. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Neves. Takes it on. Taken without any trouble. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And the promise of something happening is over. Coutinho. Possession lost and won. Played in with that. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Neves. This looks promising from PSG. Have a go here. And a superb block. And it's a corner. And a chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. And that's going to be it for... Back in business, 1/2 down, 1 to go. Kimmich. PSG recovering possession well. Coutinho. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
He's backed himself here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Michael Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Chance for the lead. Met by solid goalkeeping. Here it comes. For goal! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Michael Olise. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Seen a performance from Harry Kane up to now that we'd remember for too long, struggling to have his usual impact.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Dembele. A misconnection with the ball. Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Coutinho. This could get interesting. Gnabry. Must be so disappointing for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There could be something building for PSG here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. And didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Pass played through perfectly. Hey! It's not clear yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Serge Gnabry. Coutinho. João Neves. They might be in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Michael Olise. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And into the box it goes. Not there first to react, but has headed it wide. João Neves. Played in with that. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marquinhos. Oh, could be a chance here. Going for it. Great defending. Chance to move inside. And it's opened up. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Reading of the game to win the ball. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cross deep towards the back post. And there it is. It's full.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence. city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Valentin. Intelligent ball. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of...
Stuart, they've got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And intercepting it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moise Keane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Easy. Oh, he looks threatening. Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Marie. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, that one has promise. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rolando Mandragora. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Might be onto something. Nicely cut back. A deft clearance. And good anticipation. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, that's a really good run. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dodo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Easy. Just the challenge that was required. Gudmundsson. Fine build-up play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he keeps going. And that is how to beat your opponent. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Smart defending. Promising attack. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Razzio. De Frutos. Interesting pass. And he's hit it with authority. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as... The end of 45 minutes in the... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. This is looking good. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rolando Mandragora. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Razzio. Good movement. The delivery. In it goes! The opening goal in this context. So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Dodo. Oh, good use of the ball. Dangerous ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound. Corner again. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Gosens. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pablo Mari. Gudmundsson. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gosens. Well, attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Valentin fancies it, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Possession lost by Fiorentina. This is looking threatening. It's not a bad ball, and he knows he must thump it away. Keane. Their turn to try to keep it. And given free rein to run. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Moise Keane. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Garcia. Isi. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, high quality defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gozens. Good ball over the top. Right into the box. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can they take advantage? Joao Mario. Determined defending. An impressive run. Delivered into the box. It might still be problematic. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, nicely cut out. Joao Mario. Electing to cross into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Couldn't keep the move going. Joao Mario. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Orbelin Pineda. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Razvan Marin. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Jovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Mario. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Petros Mantalos. And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
And played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Smart defending. Koita. Now quick thinking to win it back. De Frutos. Easy. Oh, could be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Mantalos. Rota. Moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Aboubakary Koita. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. And he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And does well to keep it in play. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Easy. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. Mukudi. It's Marin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Valentin. De Frutos. And Jovic now. Giving the ball away. Easy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
De Frutos. Razzio. Maybe dangerous here. Petros Mantalos. Pineda. And danger averted. Well read. And hit with ferocity. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Good weight on that pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And players waiting at the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. Orbelin Pineda. Promising pass. To square the game! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Flowing here. Orbelin Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a brilliant Brilliantly, and he's made headway. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. De Frutos. Raziu. De Frutos. And a throw-in it's going to be. De Frutos. A fine block. Possession one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lovely weight. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. And that's great work to keep it in play. And they still have designs on the win. And whipped into the box. Credit to them for winning it back. Koita. It's Marin. Luka Jovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Couldn't keep it. Petros Maltaros. It's looking promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And there's the whistle. All leave. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a clever piece of defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pineda. Weight on the pass, and a long way out. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Razvan Marin. João Mario. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Distributing it well. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Lazaros Rota. And good anticipation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Parrott. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Didn't look like a free kick. Reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. Luka Jovic. Trying to open them up. And he read it well defensively. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? That was staggeringly good, of the highest order. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mainaz. And losing possession. Petros Mantalos. Sven Mainaz. And a timely intervention. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. There to take it away. Trying his luck. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Super pass. And that is offside. Mukudi. Mantalos. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Shot is on. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Jensen has it. Sven Meinans. Effective challenge. Lazaros Rota. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jordi Clasie. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
João Mario. Mukudi with it. Oh, good idea. Brilliantly blocked. Over it comes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The cross is on. Such an ambitious run. Timely intervention. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they have it again. Jordi Clasie. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jordi Clasie. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted. Well read. Luka Jovic. "20 minutes to go in this one. Chance here. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Orbelin Pineda. Read it well. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it'll be a goal kick. Sven Mainans. Productive pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Razvan Marin. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away. Rota. And the pass deftly cut out. A really good pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Petros Mantalos. And he did well to cut it out. Orbelin Pineda. And a good-looking ball. Is he going to put it away? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Mainans. Really getting stuck in.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
That's a good ball. He made good progress there. The challenge that was required. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
An attack that's come to nothing. Terrific chance. Great defending. That got a touch out. Throw in now. But it doesn't get far. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daniel Munoz. Starting to get interested here. He's in here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Aichi Kamada. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Closed it down well. A really good interception to take the ball.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Luka Jovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Pino. Big chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Luka Jovic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pino. And the cross is blocked. And superb technique to get past his man. Where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Need to be better with the ball. Kamada. João Mario. Mitchell. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's not going to cut it. Threads it through. That's cut out quickly and easily. And it's held on to comfortably. Munoz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Petros Mantalos. Jeremy Pino. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Now Mario. Nicely played. There's nothing obvious on. Crucial defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Petros Mantalos. Maxence Lacroix. Oh, good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. Maxence Lacroix. And that whistle brings... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Tyrick Mitchell. Chris Richards. That's a good ball. Tyrick Mitchell. Daniel Munoz. The ball lost and gratefully received. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Opportunity now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Ismail Assar. This is a promising-looking attack. This to see them lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mukudi. João Mario. Orbien Pineda. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jovic. Played in with that. Ooh, got in the way of it. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to...
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Hamada. regain possession. So 20 minutes left of this game. Need to be better with the ball. Maxence Lacroix. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Harold Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Not long left, and here they come. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. The ref has seen that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
10 minutes to go. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Teeing up the chance now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Maxence Lacroix. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Still trying to find the space. Can he finish? Really solid defending. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Moving forward well. Dodo. Good cross into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Jovic. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good ball. And it's saved and held. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Nicolo Fagioli. All one, well read. Petros Mantalos. On to Keane. Fagioli. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Petros Mantalos. Luka Jovic. They won the ball, now to keep it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Orbien Pineda. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Mantalos. Orbien Pineda. Struggling to keep it here. Getting closer. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Still trouble here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. João Mario. Luka Jovic. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, it must be here. Oh, gets behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. In the right position to cut out the pass. João Mario. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Petros Mantalos. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Petros Mantalos. Razvan Marin. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Goes for goal. Strikes blocked. This could be. And that's not a bad save at all. And that whistle brings the first half to a... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Mandragora. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic. Marin. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. This has to be! Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Albert Gudmundsson. Having a go for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Ahead now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Into the area it goes. But the keeper had watched it all the way. João Mario. It took a touch. Throw in. Now, can someone attack this? Got it away, but not far. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Scruffy play, ball lost. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, and I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better...
Oh, should score! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Working hard to win it back there. 20 minutes to go. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. Petros Mantalos. Razvan Marin. Orbin Pineda. Mantalos. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Taken without any trouble. Moise Keane. Mantalos. That set up the chance. And this could be. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has. 10 minutes to go. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Fagioli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mantalos. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Mantalos. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that is a terrific save. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And trying his luck. They shall not pass. Played into the box. Oh, he's lost it. They're under pressure here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And that is the final. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecano. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rayo Vallecano and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to...
Yeah, surely! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Goodmanson. Now, this might be promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. Just needs the composure now. Goodmanson. Robin Gosens. They've lost it, needlessly really. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Here we go! It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Nicolo Fagioli. And the forward progress continues. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Lopez. De Frutos. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Palazon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Albert Goodmanson. Now that's how to play it through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And loads of room here. Still allowed to run on here. All one, well read. Trying his luck from range here. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Nicolo Fagioli. And a change in possession. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Mandragora. On to Keane. And it was spotted.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Moise Keane. And it's been given as offside. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Keane. Oh, chance! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Well read to gain possession. Garcia. Now he's in. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Rolando Mandragora. Looking like they mean business here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Keane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Isi Palazon. Fagioli. Lovely weighted pass. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's in now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And with that, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Dodu. On to Keane. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And it's opened up. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lopez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mandragora. And delivered into the middle. He's clear his lines now. Nicolo Fagioli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Palazon. Getting closer. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Nicolo Fagioli. Could pull one back here. But he shall not pass. Goodmanson. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Unai Lopez. Garcia. It's played into the box. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Keane. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Played in with that. Rolando Mandragora. This is looking better with every stride. What a chance! And he's been seen and stopped.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Fagioli. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Fagioli. On to Keane. An attack that's come to nothing. And it could be on! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. How to play. Throw in to come. Rolando Mandragora. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. All one, well read. Ball lost and gratefully received. There it ends. Nicolo Fagioli. Albert Gudmundsson. Now Gosens. Key! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Pep Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. Valentin. De Frutos. Chavarria. Put into the middle, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that's it, all over here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
For attacking possibilities. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Garcia. He made good progress there. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nervy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. There to take it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. A really good pass. Well, giving the ball away. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Razvan Marin. Orbelin Pineda. It's Marin. Pineda. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that'll be offside. De Frutos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luka Jovic. Showing a good reading of the game. Mantalos. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic. It's Marin. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Razvan Marin. Determined defending. Mantalos. And they find a gap in the defence. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Unai Lopez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Razvan Marin. Possession problems. Razvan Marin. No luck keeping possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Petros Mantalos. And possession changing hands. How did they let that attack come to an end? Orbelin Pineda. And space for them here on the flank. Referee's whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Garcia. Chavarria. Options in the middle. Now delivering that deep cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Luka Jovic. Unable to keep the ball. Could catch them on the break. Easy. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lazaros Rota. Koita. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, superb skill. Interesting pass. In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lejeune. Andre Ratsiu. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And there to intervene. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Garcia. Easy. He fancies it. And defensive play to be applauded. Rota. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they could break at pace. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Luka Jovic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. So a throw in here. Will it happen for them? João Mario. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. Good looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 10 minutes remaining here. If they can finish here, that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rota, and with it, João Mario. Top-class defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Rota. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's a quality pass. And a shot from some way out. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. All even, but will it stay that way? Dangerous ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And that is it. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us for all the action coming up next on EA TV. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Still could finish. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Good through ball. Razvan Marin. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Attacking possibilities for Palace. But quick thinking defensively. Razvan Marin. Working so hard to win back possession. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, a touch too heavy there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, possession problems. There's the shot. Mantalos. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Pineda. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Keeper not concentrating.
Oh, a bit of a dodgy one there, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. Clever defending. Pineda. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent ball. Take it away. Wharton. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mantalos. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Horton. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very effective pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Adam Horton. And take it away. Razvan Marin. Playing with a flow and intensity. Successfully cut out the pass. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Possible chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Munoz. Can he play it in? Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a bit...
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nice looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. Effective challenge. Jeremy. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a long way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kamada. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's been all Palace in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Jeremy. Daichi Kamada. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rota. And easily intercepted. Might be a chance to break. Sar takes it on. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mantalos. Threading it. attempt to cut it out. It looks so promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, useful ball. Excellent vision. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Harold Mukudi. And with it, João Mario. Mukudi. Mantalos. Mukudi with it. High quality defending. Throw-ins given. Pineda. Luka Jovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Jovic. Well, the post got in the way. Ismail Assar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Razvan Marin. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Jovic now. Razvan Marin. Flowing here. Can he? What a save! It is to be a throw-in. For Belin Pineda. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ismail Assar. João Mario. Pineda. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Can he deliver? The verdict is offside here. Horton. And in the perfect position to read it. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Orbien Pineda. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicely played. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Marin. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Could be a chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Albert Gudmundsson. Struggling to keep it here. Pineda. Nicely sets it up. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dodu. On to Keane. Gone for the near post option. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Working hard to win it back there. Keane! And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Orbien Pineda. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Fagioli. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pineda. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Threads it through. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Razvan Marin. Mukudi. Marin. That's a good ball. Good work to regain possession. Always keen. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Very quick to close down. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marin. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Marin. Jovic. Promising position, this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. Still trouble here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And on that whistle, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Rolando Mandragora. Pineda. Well read to gain possession. Gosens. Possession lost and won. Fagioli. Lovely weighted pass. It's back off the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Gudmundsson. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Keane. Weighted beautifully. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Orbien Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Harold Mukudi. Mantalos. Orbien Pineda. Solid defending there.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Keane. Dodo. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's one player beaten. Has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Orbien Pineda. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Keane. Fagioli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So 20 minutes left of this game. Petros Mantalos. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. Teeing up the chance now. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, they need to get back here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Orbien Pineda. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Possession changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Untidy in possession there. 10 minutes to go. And it's offside here. Nicolo Fagioli. Nicely played. And there won't be any rebounds there. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good strike! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. João Mario. Making decent progress here. Gudmundsson. Closed it down well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
João Mario. Pineda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that is the final. About the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of England's fabled Big Six football clubs. Which way's this one going to go? It's on the way for you live on EATV. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
James. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today.
Having a look, and it's saved and held. There's Cunha. Lays it into the area now. Put it away, but not far. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Garnacho. And they've come away with the ball. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. There's Cunha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Shaw. Chelsea have possession again. Using the space on the opposite flank. They're still going here. Good cross into the middle. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Benjamin Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
This looks promising from United. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. João Pedro. Benjamin Šeško. Burmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. James. Moises Caicedo. Ryan Burma. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Making good ground and still going. There could be something building for United now. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Casemiro. And they might be in. Good pressure high up the pitch. And No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A chance to cross here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Luke Shaw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cleared, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. They're not getting close enough here. Plays it into the area now. Well, they could still do something here. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Mateus Cunha. Lovely setup. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. With United in front, but only just. Luke Shaw. Dallo. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandez. Diogo Dallo. Has the space to whip it in here. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Could that be special? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Cole Palmer. The game really needs to settle.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Has to turn them around. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could turn out to be a really good ball, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Half an hour left for play. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. done really well to keep that out. Benjamin Šeško. They've found a way through. Played in, and this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Casemiro. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Reece James. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Approaching the last whistle now, and Manchester United have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
This could be dangerous. Well, ambitious efforts, and it's held on to comfortably. Caicedo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Šeško. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defender left behind. But amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Alejandro Garnacho. Well, that brings the match to...
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. We're live with you next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Teammates in the middle. Well, not the best clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, very effective play in possession. And the through ball. There it is! And just the ideal start. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Foden. Worth a try, and safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
João Pedro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Erling Haaland! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Levo Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? A good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Foden. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Nice looking pass. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Now will the cross work out for them? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Haaland. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A good vision there. Rodri. Can they make one of these passes count? Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded. Released it nicely. Reinders. Holland. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, surely! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Chelsea have given us away. To worry about there. And so the first 40. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. And Chelsea with the ball again. And the pass keeps them going. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How can they hit them on the counter? And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice ball over the top. This might be productive. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dangerous ball. Twice, they simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cucurella. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And all the cross work out for them. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. City pushing forward with options available. Well, let's see about the cross. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good distribution. And he read it well defensively. Erling Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent looking ball, and he's made the run. Oh, denied by the post. Rodri. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
10 minutes to go. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foden. Nice looking pass. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Good ball over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for calm on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture.
today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Opportunity here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Foden. Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good cross into the middle. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. And here it comes. It's the second goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Erling Haaland. Ball given away.
And wife Eileen.
Allowed to go a long way with this.
Congratulations.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. Tonali. Malik Thiaw. Bird. No stopping him there, but that's good defending. Well won. Promising position, this. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And still allowed to run on here. And this could be the moment for a counter. Getting physical, working hard.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a really nice ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Possession lost and won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Tonali. Nunez. Foden. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting close. closer. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Joelinton. This could be dangerous. Lovely setup. Is to spark something. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Real chance. Absolutely stunning defending. Doku. There could be something building for City here. Guimaraes. Nicely played through. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a look. They might get another go here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They might get caught on the break here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's not the best of clearances. A body in the way. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Tijani Reinders. Haaland, what a chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Reinders. He's beaten his marker here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Foden. Just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And he's offside here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anthony Gordon. Good pass, good chance. And deflected behind. Into the box it goes. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky, that. It's such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to get back into it. Haaland. Really good pass. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Guimaraes. What a chance! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Tonali. And it's opened up. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Manchester City showing good width here. And the press has paid off here. Mateus Nunes. Lovely weighted pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Haaland. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Haaland. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Does well to keep it in. Oh, surely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the referee brings the game. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good vision. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Good cross into the middle. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Rodri. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Burmo. Šeško. Turning the defence around. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Foden. And it's offside here. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good strike! Solid defending there. Foden. All one, well read. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. And on to Dalot. Taking a chance, and still danger here. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Casemiro. Finding the spaces, looking good. A chance to cross here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Rodri. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the lead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nunez. It's a long way out. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Bruno Fernandes. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Phil Foden. Doku. Reinders. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And he's got behind it! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Phil Foden. Rodri. And on to Foden. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And Burmo. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Here's Cunha. And that will do it for the... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Euro. Brian Mbeumo. Change in possession. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Closed it down well. And it's opened up! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Options available in the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dalla. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Phil Foden. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And they could get caught out on the break here. They found a way through. Oh, look at this! Oh, it was a great chance. And it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Now with Foden. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Matheus Cunha. Gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Rodri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. Doku. Brian Mbeumo. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Casemiro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And this might be promising. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Good cross into the middle. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Mateus Cunha. And on to Dallo. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. They will restart with a goal kick. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri just needs the composure now. The effort shut out. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Just 10 minutes to go now. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Benjamin Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. United being afforded too much space here. Having a try. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Erling Haaland. Foden. Rodri. And the forward progress continues. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Chance to get in behind with that. It's looking good. Now what comes next? It's played into the box. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Promising looking attack from United. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. They could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. This has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. There's Cunha. They've given it away here. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Delivered towards the back stick. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Dallo. Shaw. No Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ball back with Chelsea now. Matheus Cunha. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
A chance to cross here. And that one is got away. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This looks promising from United. Oh, a great chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Toss in Adarabioyo. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Burmo. Dallo. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Promising position, this. Casemiro. Delivered into the box. That's not one that's worried the defence. Burmo. Have a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pedro. Getting closer. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, guy.
Casemiro. And Burmo. And on to Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And still going here. And the shot thwarted. Only United now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. And it could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Neto. And on to Casemiro. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Now with Casemiro. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Decent looking attack, this. Neto. Nicely played. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Luke Shaw. And Burma. And on to Casemiro. Dallo. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Well, it's all...
Trying his luck. Took one for the team there. And the cross comes in. There still could be something happening here. Well, speculative try. And it's comfortably gathered. There could be something building for United now. And cleared well away from goal. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Mark Cucurella. Benjamin Šeško. Need to be better with the ball. Two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Diogo Dallo. It's away, not far enough. And the play breaks down. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Possession changes hands. Casemiro. Chelsea recovering possession well. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now, can someone attack this? Not the end to the move they were looking for. Casemiro. They're just looking now for that final pass through. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance,
Fernandez.
please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle and a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This for 4-2. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, a great chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ryan and Burma. Now with Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Palmer. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Bruno Fernandes. United recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Delivered into the box. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Fernandes. Burmo. Oh, it must be here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Bruno Fernandes.
Marc Cucurella. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
There is the final whistle.
Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, not away properly. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Feeding it through. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking run. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. Neto. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Rodri. Really getting stuck in. He made good progress there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Foden. Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Haaland. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Cole Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dangerous ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Genuine chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Haaland. Given away by City. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Waiting in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, an incredible block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Played into the box. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Just the challenge that was required. Pedro. Chance to put them in front. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Great block. With a nick there. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And not the best clearance. Oh, fine stop. And the first 45 minutes have passed. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Delivered into the box. Vigorous defending. And crossed in there. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vardiol. Didn't quite perform to his usual standards in the first half, Erling Haaland. Your take?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Succeeded in winning it back. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And will the cross work out for them?
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rodri. Phil Foden now. He has teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Ambitious effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Nunes. Given away by City. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. "20 minutes to go in this one. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the cross into the middle. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk.
Message for Xavier.
Phil Foden.
Travelling here from Spain.
Nunes.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet
The ball with Rodri.
at the ticket office?
It's looking promising. Off the post and back in play. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Nice looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Haaland. Phil Foden now. And tripping it out. That's excellent defending following the cross. Foden. Could be threatening. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Fernandes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Can he play it in? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. A real opening now. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. João Pedro. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Good through ball. Of stoppage time has been added on. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And with that, the 90 minutes have come.
of anticipation. We're finally here, and truly unforgettable. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising looking attack from City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside... It's back off the bar! That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness. Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, that's really well cut out. Murphy. City have possession again. Played in with that. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Kieran Trippier. Move of real promise developing. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gordon. Excellent progress, and it continues. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And this could be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. The ball back with City now. Oh, brilliant Kieran Trippier. Working the ball really nicely. Across from Trippier. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Reinders. Lovely setup. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And punched away, no messing. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Foden. Really promising pass. It's played into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Erling Haaland. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kieran Trippier. Promising looking ball. City come away with it. Rodri. And set up the chance. Oh, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the press has paid off here. Reinders. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. And that will be a corner for City. And the ball comes in. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
Oh, gone for it. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Foden. Room out wide for City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good pass, good chance. Turning the defence around. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Gordon. That's a good ball in behind. Great chance here. It came off the defender. Corner. Over it comes. on the ball than that. And it could be on! Secure hands, calmly taken.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement.
Has a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Foden. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And a really smart stop there. It's been delivered. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Oh, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Linton. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Taking a chance. Someone for the team there. Laid into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Rodri. Now with Foden. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Guimaraes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Weighted beautifully. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Phil Foden. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Linton. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
And the referee has blown for full time.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City, and we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a... And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Reinders. And here's Cunha. And City with the ball again. Haaland. Now Casemiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodri. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And thwarted there following the cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent position. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Rodri. Intelligent defending. Rodri. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Reinders. And played in. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. And to trim the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Rodri. Bit wasteful from City. That'll be a United throw. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an effective clearance. Foden. A bit wasteful from City. Mbeumo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Reinders. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Now a I thought they were onto something there. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there goes. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Foden. Nunes. Oh, good vision there. Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, the ball back with City here. And the counter-attack looks on. It's a good-looking ball. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Strong but fair tackle. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And credit due, a good intervention. Reinders. Trying to pull one back. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Phil Foden. Reinders. Foden. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. United being afforded too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Oh, it might be. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, the threat could be there. And City have possession once more. This looks interesting. Good attempt! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Just 10 minutes to go. Foden. Nunes. And the ball back with United. And he has options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Foden. And it's opening up. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Casemiro. Mbeumo. This could be troublesome. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rodri. Vardiol. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a bit of an up. And there it is, the final whistle.